must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Outside Irving. Back to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Buries it down low.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
To the wing right side. Over to the wing. Here's Barry. From deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Puts up a deep three. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
It's Curry outside. Good on the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Lopez finds Irving. The Nets making a switch here. Harden's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Nets.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Pass to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. KD's shot is off. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 3. KD passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. Chamberlain trying to get open. Barry misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Warriors trail by 3. KD, that's for 2. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Up the floor. And the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Got a piece of it. Irving with the steal. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Pass to Barry. To stop the run. KD on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Irving attacking, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Harrison off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Oh, Kevin Durant still without a basket. Pass to Barry over Lopez. The shot's good from Barry. Irving for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Barry. Outside for Curry. To the wing on the left. Kept alive. The putback is no good. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Outside for Curry. Over Irving. The good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Ladies basketball.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Irving, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling in there.
Both free throws good for Irving.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Here's Barry. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Here's Curry with the drive, and it's KD with the rebound. It's Harden with the drive. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Durant for 3. And Curry pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Barry. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Harden kicks to KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside Curry. The 3 from KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
For 3, Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Durant.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Lopez against KD. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Hefty move, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
It's stolen by Curry. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here is Irving. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Curry against Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Curry against Irving. Takes it inside. Pass to Harrison. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And here's KD for 3. Brooklyn leading by 4. Harden dishes to Lopez. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by KD. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Harrison. Curry on the wing. Back to KD. No good on the triple. KD's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Durant. And here is Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Tipped away. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Irving passes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Durant rising up.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. Irving against KD. Irving drives in. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out left to the wing. Launches a 3. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. And the Nets miss again. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Warriors leading by 3. The 3 from KD. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
And they get it. Another miss by Irving.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Chamberlain kicks to KD. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Durant for three. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Durant, the pass to Curry.
Julius Erving. First personal foul. Team seconds.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now here's Durant. He's got 20. Pass to Curry. Over to the left wing. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Irving surveying the floor. And Irving throws it down.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Outside Curry. Knocked loose and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Outside for KD. Clock at 6.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
It's deflected. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Left side Curry. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down hard.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
The 3 from KD. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 20 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Here's Durant. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Chamberlain gets to Durant. Outside Curry. For the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Latrey. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Barry. Connects from 3-point range. Barry's got 15 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Out to the wing. Arizon, the pass to Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Second personal foul.
That's good from Irving.
At the line, Kyrie Irving.
Good on both. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 10-point game. Here's Curry, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. That's tipped. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Irving against Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. They get it back. Here's Arizon. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
Can you dig it?
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now the Warriors with it. Pass to Harrison. 4-3. Drops in the 3.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Irving, no good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. To the left wing. From downtown. Harrison misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Rejected by Lopez. They get it back. Barry. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Harden with the slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The kick to Durant. Barry, the pass to Durant. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6 to stop the run. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Irving, that's good.
Yeah, one of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. To the right side. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Irving against Curry. Back to Durant. Here's Harrison. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 5. Carter finds Lopez. Back to Carter. Shoots over Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
The 3 from Curry knocks it down from distance.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Here's Irving, and he lays it up and in. Irving's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Carter inside. Durant's there. Durant inside. The shot no good. Warriors trail by 3. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Over to the wing. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Tries to spin move. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Carter from outside hits the trifecta. Carter's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. .41 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. Durant drives in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
It's on Stephen Curry. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Arizin. And here's Durant. He's checked by Carter. Back to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Irving. And he can't jam it through. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
We all know good ball movement is what most
Get up to throw down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Barry misses.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Pass to Lopez. Right side Durant. Here's Irving driving inside, and it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Knocks down the triple. Arizin's got 6.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. Doesn't go for him. Harden with the defensive effort. Carter against Durant. Carter, the pass to Durant. Fires from 14. The Warriors pull it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Brooklyn leading by 5. The shot. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Durant surveying the D. The rebound by Carter.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And it's Irving missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And stolen by Durant. Lopez for 3. And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Barry. He's got 5. Pass to Arizin. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Arizin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now Lopez launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Tipped away. Pass to Harrison. Let's go with a three. And the Warriors with another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Lopez finds Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 9 points.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. There's the three. Barry misses. The Nets with the lead. Carter on the wing. On the take. Outside Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Nets up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Curry against Irving. On the attack, Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Oh, man, that's a rarity. Steph going in and throwing it down. You know the bench is loving that.
Harden, the pass to Carter. From about 19. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Drives.
Oh, wow. What a play. Woo. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake. Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Golden State. Here's Harrison. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Left side, Carter. Harden scanning the floor. Curry with a steal. Chamberlain passes to Barry for the lead. Knocks down the long J. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Curry against Irving. The three, clock at 6, and the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
And that one's good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. On the wing, Harden. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Yes, it's good. 13 points in the game. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Okay, Steph, rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Here's Irving. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from it.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Nets trail by 9. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. On the take, Durant. Pass to Curry. The three. And again, no good by Golden State.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Really left him alone that time. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter. Left side Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors ahead, leading by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Second personal foul. First
The
team
fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center.
Now Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Here's Irving. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Off target from 3-point range. Nets trail by 10. Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Arizin. He's guarded by Irving. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 20.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And the second free throw is good. The Warriors lead by 11. Curry finds Durant. Outside Curry. Out to the right wing. Arizin pass to Curry. And the 3 off target. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Arizin.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Barry for 3. Drains the triple. 20 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Knocked loose. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Irving against Curry. That's tipped. Goes up on the wing. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 13. Durant for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Arizin. And here's Curry for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Arizin, pass to Barry. Here's Arizin. Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Arizin. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Right side Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
A minute 15 left in the 4th quarter here. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Pass to Arizin. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 16. Harden with a bucket. And here are the Warriors now. Here's the 3. And Curry is good for 3.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And Curry throws it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Barry misses. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant inside. Barry pulls it in. Curry against Irving. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Yes, I can control myself.
A good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Allen Iverson, McGinnis out there with Irving, then it's Malone, and it's Greer in at the 2. And here's the fast break. Here's McGinnis, and McGinnis throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Here's Garnett. It's good.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Irving throws it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Iverson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Off target from outside. Here's Boston now. It's Pierce with the drive. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Iverson's got 6 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And stolen by Iverson. Here he goes. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 8. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And the rejection by Parrish. And here is Allen.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The 76ers leading by 3. Kicks it out to Malone. Three-pointer. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Pierce has gone 1 of 4 so far. Allen Iverson on the wing. He's got 8. Wide open. 2 points. That one goes.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Malone at the elbow. And then Malone with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now, here is Irving after the miss from Kevin Garnett. Iverson against Pierce. The three. And it's Iverson missing. Celtics trail by 7. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kuzi's got 8 points.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And both free throws good for Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Now here's Allen. Hasn't made one yet. Irving with the steal. Iverson outside. Lets it go with a 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And now Philadelphia on the break. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Iverson outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's Philadelphia, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, McGinnis out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. And that one comes up a bit short. Celtics trail by 12. Here's for 3. It's rebounded by Malone.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Irving passes to Greer. Six to shoot. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Iverson outside. The shot's good. Iverson's got 20.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Kuzi with the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Iverson with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Pass to Greer. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, DA. McGinnis. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Garnett. And it's Pierce in the corner. Ball's knocked loose. Irving for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. Down by 12. Pass to Parrish. The kick out to Pierce. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Allen for three. Drops in the tray. Allen's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Boston.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Greer passes to Malone. It's Pierce with the drive. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Hit the hook shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Malone's got 6 points.
Nice form on that hook shot there.
Some solid defense there from Irving.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
.44 seconds left in the first half. Allen drives in. Pass to Kuzi. Now Garnett. McGinnis covering. Here's Kuzi. Now Iverson. 20 points for him. Takes the three. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Allen. With 2 seconds left, he can't get that one to fall. And that concludes the first half. 76ers lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
39. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then it's Pierce. Then there's Allen. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Iverson kicks to Irving. Offline with his three. Celtics trail by 12. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Garnett. Pierce with a screen for Garnett. It's deflected. Here's Greer. He has 6. The three from Iverson gets the three-pointer to fall. Iverson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Philadelphia. There's the three. Boston, no good that time either.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Kuzi, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer, defended by Allen. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pass to Kuzi. Outside, Pierce. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Poked loose, dives for it. Malone dishes to Iverson. Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Pierce with it, picked up by Malone. KG, that's good.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
The 76ers leading by 14. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Kuzi can't hit. Kuzi's gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. Parrish outside, and he drives in, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Kuzi, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Iverson passes to Irving. Back to Iverson. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Iverson's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Philadelphia.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. This is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer passes to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Malone controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Iverson kicks to Irving. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. Off target from the baseline. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Allen for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Allen's got 10.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the 3-point line.
Iverson passes to McGinnis. Over Garnett. McGinnis' shot is off. Celtics trail by 13. Pierce inside the 3-point line. Iverson grabs the board. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Malone. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Iverson outside. Count that bucket. Iverson's got 31. So it's Boston now. 15-point game. And it's Pierce in the corner. Nobody near Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. 13 points in the game. Here's Iverson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 76ers on top. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's the Celtics now, down by 12. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got McGinnis. He's out there with Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. Tipped away. Here's Garnett. Nails the baby hook. Garnett's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Boston. Irving against Pierce. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Paul Pierce.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Celtics trail by 12. Outside Pierce. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Here's Greer. Over Allen. And that one good from Greer. And the 76ers lead by 14. Outside, Pierce. To the left wing. Uzi can't hit.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Oh, the lob to Irving. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Uzi with the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to McGinnis from the arc. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Parrish, the pass to Kuzi. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The 76ers leading by 12. Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Good on the bucket.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Now the 76ers with it. Pass to McGinnis. Iverson with the ball. Five to shoot. Stripped away. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Shoots from the elbow. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Iverson passes to Greer. Over Kuzi. And it's Greer missing. Celtics trail by 10. Garnett wide open. And it's off from three-point range. And so here is Philadelphia. Pass to Greer. Stolen by Parrish. Lob pass to Garnett. And stolen by Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Malone with the screen. Irving against Parrish. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Allen. And so Allen will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 10-point game. Changes up. The rebound by Greer. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Iverson outside. The 76ers with another miss.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Trying to end the drought. The shot, no good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
so off the tip, it's Boston. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Malone in at the center position. Allen inside. Pass to Kuzi. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Malone. Here's Iverson. To the wing, right side. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Shoots over Allen. Boston pulls it in.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
On target from range.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's McGinnis. Pass to Greer. Outside for Irving. To the inside. Pulls it from the top of the key. Parrish with a rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
It's intercepted. Outside Irving. Here we go. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. For 3, Allen can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Now Philadelphia with it. Takes it inside. No good with a layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
To the middle. Here's Malone. Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kuzi. There's the triple. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Greer. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Greer. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Sixers score.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pierce, the pass to Garnett. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Kuzi. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Right wing. Allen outside. To the left side wing. And rejected. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Sixers leading. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game.
Kuzi, first personal foul, second team foul.
Here's McGinnis. No points yet. Five to shoot. Back to Irving. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Pierce.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. Here's Kuzi. Counted from distance. Kuzi's got 8.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Iverson. That three's off the mark. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. Ball stolen. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's the break. Here's Pierce. And he buries his first look.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
From the corner. Malone can't get it to go. 1 second left. Here's Allen. Oh, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Boston out in front, up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And it's Malone in at center. Here's Pierce. And it's blocked by Irving. And they're on the break. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Allen, right side, to the wing on the left. Here's Parrish. Pass to Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Kuzi's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Here's Greer. Again, Philadelphia.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Here's Kuzi. They get it again. Out to the right wing. Here's Garnett. Drills it from deep. Garnett's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Pass to Iverson. Irving against Allen. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Pass to Iverson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. And so he makes both from the line.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Allen attacking. And it's blocked by Irving. They recover it. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Second chance shot. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw misses.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. The Sixers trailing. Here's Malone. Pass to McGinnis. Knocks it loose. 4-3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
So it's Boston now. They trail by 1. Here's Allen. Pass to Pierce. And there's 1:38 left in the half. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Garnett passes to Parrish. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. They get it back. Another shot. No good on the layup.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
McGinnis, the pass to Iverson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Assisted.
And now a 3-point 76ers lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston. 58 seconds left in the first half. Intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Here's Greer. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Down low. Parrish. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Iverson passes to Irving. Unloads from 13. The rebound, Celtics. Parrish has got his 6th rebound on the night. And he drives in. Fires the 3. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 8 points here in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Can they get it? Pure from 3-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front. They lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Irving with it. And it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Iverson passes to McGinnis. Irving for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Kuzi. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Iverson. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
So it's Boston now. 2-point game. Here's Kuzi into the lane. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Greer. Here's McGinnis. And here's Irving. From downtown. McGinnis, no good. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Allen gets it to go. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Outside Irving. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 9 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
To the right side. And stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. The second effort. Out to the wing. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here they come.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Iverson. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Greer. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. Sinks the tray.
And able to regain the lead there.
And there's the drive. Here's Greer. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. He's got 12. So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. And it's Irving with a rebound. Philadelphia with the ball. Over to the left wing. To the wing, right side. Here's Greer.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul.
It's a close game here in Boston. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Allen outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Kuzi. 6 to shoot. The shot from the low post is good. Kuzi's got 7 points for the quarter. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter. Here's McGinnis. Here's Iverson. Going inside. From behind the arc. Malone, pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. And Irving gets it to go.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's Pierce. And down it goes. 2 points. Pierce has got 7 points. Pierce has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Iverson. Wide open look. Connects. The jumper drops. And Philadelphia leads by 2. Iverson's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line, Paul Pierce. At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Iverson. He's got 15. It's stolen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's McGinnis. Allen defending. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. Here's Kuzi. They grab their own miss. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Sixers ahead, up by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. And it's Iverson in at the point. Nice move. Tatum drives in. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. That one rolls around and rims out.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Here's Kuzi. From outside the arc. The shot won't fall. To the wing on the left. Greer, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 10 points in just the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Iverson. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McGinnis. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. McGinnis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Celtics with the lead. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Allen outside. There's the block. Here's Iverson, hounded by Tatum. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Greer. Takes a 3. McGinnis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Philadelphia leads by 1. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Kuzi. Count that one. Kuzi's got 24 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The kick to Tatum. No good on the 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Malone, pass to Irving. Right wing. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And Tatum drills the 3.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Pass to McGinnis. Here's Iverson. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Assist from George McGinnis.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Allen. And the layup is good off the glass.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's McGinnis. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Here's McGinnis. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Here's Kuzi. Missed inside. Throws it up high. Tatum with a steal. Here's Parrish. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the free throw, no good. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. And knocks down the three.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Here's McGinnis. Pass to Greer. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Boston calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Now here's Arenas. Back to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto from outside the arc. Rebound by Monroe.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Hayes. Wizards passing it around. Beal with it. Leonard picks him up. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First quarter, just over a minute played. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And again, Toronto no up. Here's Washington. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here's Lowry. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Into the lane, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
On the wing, Arenas. Lowry covering. Out to Monroe from deep. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Monroe's got 5.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Left side, Leonard. Lowry from outside. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's sent back by Bosch.
Using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws here tonight. And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
DeRozan against Monroe. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, count the basket.
This is where DeRozan makes his living, such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Beal finds Monroe. Driving the lane, stolen by Bosch. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And again, Washington no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Washington trailing. There's Beal with the three. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Lowry inside the line. Leonard inside. Hayes on him. Outside Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. It's Lowry again missing. 1:11 left in the first quarter. And here's Arenas outside. And another miss by Washington. And it's the Raptors ball. Outside Lowry. Rebound, Washington.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Makes it off the glass. Lowry's got 11.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Wizards trail by 3. Arenas passes to Monroe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Monroe. And so Monroe nails both of them. Four seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Again, the miss by Lowry. Beal against Carter. Pass to one zone. Back to Hayes. And the shot goes down. Hayes has got his second basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Washington out in front, leading by a point. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Hayes dishes to Arenas. 6 to shoot. And Beal kicks to Hayes. Over Bosch. Again, the Wizards score.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The Wizards with the lead. Drives to the hoop. Outside Arenas. It's stolen by Lowry. DeRozan with it. Monroe on him. DeRozan's shot is off. DeRozan's gone 1 of 4 from the field. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Beal from past the arc. Bosh grabs the miss. Outside DeRozan. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Arenas. Bosh against Monroe. Tries the spin move. Beal gets a wide open look. Hits the 3-point bomb. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for Washington. Beal's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lowry fires away from outside. And again, Toronto no up.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the Beal picks one up.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
And so it's Washington with it. Now Arenas outside Beal. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving in and finished off by Beal.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Bosh, a screen on Arenas. 3-pointer, Lowry, and another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Arenas kicks to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Lowry against Arenas. The 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
.144 left to play in the first half. Out to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Monroe outside. It's rebounded by Bosh.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's Unseld, and it's sent back by Bosh. 1:11 left to play here in the half. Up top, Leonard, covered by Hayes. Bosh, high post. Over Unseld. And it's denied. Pass to Monroe. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
It's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Beal. The shot from the low post is good. Beal's got 9.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Hayes with it. Leonard picks him up, and Hayes throws it down.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Bosh, no one around him. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Beal. The rebound by Carter. Lowry for three. Buries it from three-point range. Lowry's got 26. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
That shot misses. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Outside for Beal. Poked away. Stolen by Carter. Here's Lowry. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Wizards trail by 3. Fires from 14. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Arenas has got 7 points.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
And DeRozan sends it back, and they'll keep possession. Here's Beal. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lowry looking around. Pass to DeRozan. Driving to the basket for 3. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Arenas penetrating. Comes up empty down low.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Leonard on the wing from downtown. It's rebounded by Unzeld. Unzeld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unzeld, defended by Carter. 4 on the shot clock. Monroe wide open with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. 11 points in the game. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And a deep 3 from Lowry. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
That one falls.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Lowry. It's good. Lowry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, love the smooth shot from Lowry. Keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Here's Unzeld. Toronto grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
On the wing, Arenas. While recovering, no problems knocking that one down. Arenas has got 11.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Carter, that's good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Arenas against Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. With the floater, it's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Beal the pass to Unzeld. Monroe against Leonard. 11 feet away. Monroe, no good. Raptors with the lead. Outside Lowry. Carter kicks to Bosch. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lowry for three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside Arenas. Pass to one zone. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Beal taking his time here. From down in the low post, it goes. 11 points in the game.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
Yes, that goes in. And the Raptors lead by 1. And so it's Washington with it. Outside Beal, and that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Arenas. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Beal finds Hayes. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. DeRozan for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Toronto.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Knocked loose.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Puts up a deep 3. Washington with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Beyond the arc. Outside Arenas. From the wing. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Lowry's got 41.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have just picked Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
From 18 feet away, Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bosh against Monroe. Out to the wing. Outside for Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Hayes. Wide open look. No good. Shot missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to DeRozan. 1:33 left in the fourth. A shot by Lowry, no good. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Monroe. Traps in the tray.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
.14 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Beal. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's Arenas. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lowry against Arenas. Got it!
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
And the Wizards with possession. From deep, Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
It counts!
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Dominant performance nearing 50 points.
Just one of those career nights.
Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. And so it's Toronto winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. With the drive, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
Lowry outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Fires the three. Rebounded by Unseld.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. Oh, DeRozan with the block.
The defense of DeRozan vastly underrated.
And they're running. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. And the basket by Beal.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Lowry surveys the D. Right side Carter. Tipped away. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. He takes it in. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Here's Arenas.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Now Lowry. DeRozan outside. Pass to Siakam. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Here's Arenas, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Here's Arenas. Unseld controls the rebound and the putback. Unseld's gotten his second bucket.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Inside, Beal. Pass to Monroe. To the paint. Inside. Out left to the wing. Floats one. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 6.
Off the charts, the touch from Arenas. Beautiful.
Now here's DeRozan. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Lowry. And he lobs it up. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Wizards leading by 5. Here's Arenas. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 9.
Remarkable range from Arenas. I mean, there's no shot he can't make. And there are very few that he won't take.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
1:19 left in the opening quarter. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Siakam. Nice D from Beal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Carter finds Siakam. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
And a fast break now for the Raptors. Offensive board. Lowry, right side. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Washington. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Arenas passes to Monroe. Driving inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
That one's no good. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Washington ball.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Arenas has got 11 points.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Hits a three-pointer.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Three-pointer, Beal. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Wizards up by 4, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Offline with a 3. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Arenas. 14 points for him. Pass to Monroe. Now Hayes. Here's Arenas. 5 on the clock. Here's Unseld. Stolen. And now the Raptors on the break. And he's going for the lob. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Here he goes. Got a hand on it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Beal from outside. DeRozan with the rebound. Beal's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Carter. Power it home.
Oh, wow. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Arenas with the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto, trailing by 2. From 12 feet. Pass to Carter. The 3 from DeRozan. Nails it from 3. DeRozan's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. To the inside. Stolen by Carter. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Bosch. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense trying to make it tough for Bosch, but to Chris's credit, he stays focused on this shot.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Toronto.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
On the attack. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Here's Arenas. Gets the 3 ball to go. Arenas has got 20.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Howard. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Toronto trailing. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan, forceful inside.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Great open look there. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Over to the wing. Fires for three. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. To the middle. Unseld. Shot is good. Unseld's got 6 points.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
1:04 left in the first half. Up top, Carter. 12 points for him. Howard grabs the miss. Washington trailing. On the take. Shrugs off the contact and dumps it home. He'll go to the line.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Washington shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. It's stolen by Howard. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Jamison. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lowry outside. With some arc. Good. Lowry's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Going in with the artful shot, and Lowry knew that situation called for grace, not power.
Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's DeRozan. Defense right on him. Oh, swiped away. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Raptors up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 2-point game. And so in the game for Washington. And it's Jamison in at the 3 spot.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Jamison from the arc. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lowry. Rebound Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Siakam against Howard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
At the line for your Raptors.
Siakam hits them both. The Wizards trail by 6. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Lowry. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Siakam in the post. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
This will be his third free throw of the game. Here's Jamison. Fires in the triple. Jamison's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Here's Siakam. Off target at the rim. Wizards trail by 6. Down low. Here's Unseld. Rebound Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Siakam outside. He shoots it. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter. So it's Washington now. Here's Monroe. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Toronto leading by 6. And here's Siakam.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
bad intentions.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
No good off the front rim. The Wizards trail by 8. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Carter.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Unseld can't hit. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Siakam. Back to Lowry. Goes back up. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Checking in for the Wizards, Elvin Hayes, Bradley Beal.
So it's Washington now. Trailing by 8. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Beal outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Beal's got 6 points.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Takes it inside. From deep. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Siakam. And they're on the run. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Arenas has got 24. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
43 seconds left in the third. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. And again, Toronto, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Beal surveying the D. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Toronto trailing. Now here's Siakam. 22 points for him. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Arenas. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Washington up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Monroe. Here's Lowry. Drives to the hoop. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Lets a floater go, and it's in there. Arenas has got 26 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to DeRozan. DeRozan off the bounce. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Siakam. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And Washington again with the bucket.
Elite combination of power and grace. Hayes is a knockdown shooter from mid-range.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Carter against Beal. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. To take the lead. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Beal, that one's good.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Here's Monroe, driving to the basket. The rebound by Carter. Raptors trail by 5. Siakam the screen. And here's Lowry from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Arenas. Hayes for 3. The putback.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
The 3 is up. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
If I need a bucket, I'm going to Hayes, the Big E. So strong, you know he'll get off a good shot.
Up top, Lowry. Outside, Carter. Out to Lowry to take the lead. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Can you say cool customer? Lowry's poise, helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
1 minute left to play in the fourth quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Pass to Hayes. Second chance shot. Rebound Toronto.
Boy, that defense smothered them in there. Love the intensity.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 6-point lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Money from deep. So it's Toronto now. Siakam with it. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
The shot's good. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
I just can't let you.
Thursday night of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Frazier. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
West with the steal. Stolen by Ewing. Driving inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Guerin. Off target with his three. And here's West for three. It's hauled in by Ewing. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Frazier right side. To the left side wing. Here's Guerin. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Taken away by Anthony. Reed kicks to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Back to Anthony. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 5 points so far. They double him with West. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Fires from 14. Jerry West pulls it in.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Goes up to the stripe. O'Neal no good. Here's New York, trailing by 2, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And the Knicks miss again. And here is Los Angeles now. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. New York with the ball. Pass to Frazier. Anthony in the corner. It's on target from the high post.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The Knicks with the lead. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Frazier. Up top, Reed. Abdul-Jabbar covering. A nice shot by Reed.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed the pass to Guerin. That misses off the backboard.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Cans it from downtown.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
The three from Bryant. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Reed. And it's good, but hold on.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA replay center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. New York ahead, leading by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
West dishes to O'Neal. That one doesn't drop. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Here's Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Johnson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Johnson can't get it to go. New York with the ball. Reed down low, covered by Johnson. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. So it's the Lakers now. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. Bryant with the steal. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Fires from deep. Trains it from beyond the arc. West has got his second bucket of the night.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game.
The 4th team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Bryant. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Shaq kicks to Kobe. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
It's blocked by Shaq. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance. West, right side. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. And now Ewing pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Ewing, the pass to Carmelo. Back to Ewing. No good again that time.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's West in the corner. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Back to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Pass to Reed. Fires, high post. New York missing again. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Bryant has the open look. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Johnson surveying the floor. Ryan against Anthony. Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here he goes. A nice shot by Frazier.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Frazier against Johnson. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Over Johnson. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. And they'll get another chance. Here's Frazier. From outside off the mark. The Lakers in the lead. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Reed. No good on the triple. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Bryant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. And here's Anthony for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Johnson attacking. Softly drops in the floater. Johnson's got 9.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. He can't hit that time. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Kobe. Inside. Bryant sinks it.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Anthony with the screen on Johnson. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson goes in. Out to Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And so here is New York. Yep, that one goes. Guerin's got 7 points in the game. Shaq down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
At the line.
And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Frazier. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. There's a minute left to play in the 3rd. Here's Kobe. Ah, the slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Free throw line jump shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The shot by Bryant, no good. Outside Anthony. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson outside. Back to Kobe. Johnson outside. Bryant on the wing. Clock at 4. Fades away. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Takes the 3. The shot misses. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kobe. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. Kobe off the bounce.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Reed. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And that one, good. Lakers leading by 14. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Lets it go with the three. And the three ball is good. Frazier's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. And Ewing with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. A nice shot by Frazier.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's West. 6 on the shot clock. And it's West again missing. Knicks trail by 10. Guerin passes to Ewing. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. On the wing, Bryant. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's New York with it. Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Guerin passes to Reed. It's stolen by West. Now the Lakers on the break. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And the Lakers lead by 12.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Frazier, and the lead is down inside single digits. Frazier's got 18 points just in the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Reed finds Anthony. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 9. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the three. And here are the Knicks now. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And taken away by Magic. Kobe attacking. The dive for the ball. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here's Anthony. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Here's Anthony. Looking to get back on track here. Bryant with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Anthony sends it back.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Some solid defense from Reed. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing time?
so off the tip, it is New York. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Guerin. Shot on the wing. No good off the glass. Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier. On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Frazier. And it's good. 2 points. Frazier's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Guerin. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Let's go with a three. West misses.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Anthony. Reed passes to Frazier. There's the three. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. O'Neal inside. Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Reed with it. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. The shot. West misses. West has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. The baseline J. Yes, on the jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot. And the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Anthony.
Oh! Wow! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's West. Tipped. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. West misses. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Frazier with the bucket.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Bryant driving in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Shot is up. And the basket by West. West has got 10 points. Knicks leading by 4. Reed inside. Pass to Frazier. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's the steal. There's the drive. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Another one falls for New York.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Patrick Ewing. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Frazier. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Guerin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's West. He's got 10. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Guerin. Second chance effort. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Knicks leading by 4. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From 18 feet away, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anthony. Nails the baby hook. Anthony's got 6. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. Soft touch off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And New York has possession. Here he goes. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Here's West. Send back. Here's Frazier. 13 points in the game. For 3, Anthony hits a 3-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Bryant. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Again, the Lakers score. Here's Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 15.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Johnson, still without a bucket. On the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
No problems knocking that one down. West has got 17 points. New York leading by 3. Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. Poked loose. Gets stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Reed. From the right block, good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's great execution. They take advantage of a high percentage look. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier. He takes it in. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. New York leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Counted from distance. Guerin's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Lets a 3 fly. And again, the Lakers no good. Anthony against Bryant. Oh, there's the alley. Here's West. 19 points in the game. Bryant outside. Launches a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. Here's Frazier. Stripped it away. Bryant with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Bryant, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Out to the right wing. Reed. They get it back. Here's Ewing. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Ewing's got 5 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's West. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's West. 21 points in the game. No one covering. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. To the wing, right side. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. He's all alone. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward spot. That's the Laker 5. It's stolen. Pass to Guerin. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Reed. Sends it home from 3-point land. And it's an 8-point Knick lead.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Guerin. The offensive rebound. Anthony outside. Another shot. And it falls all over the rim and in. And New York leads by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Reed. Takes one from 10 feet. O'Neal pulls it in. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Knicks leading by 8. Anthony outside. Over Johnson. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Abdul-Jabbar's gotten half of his three-pointers to go in. 3 for 6. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. A shot from the mid-range. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 20 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Here's West. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Fires in the triple.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Bryant. That shot, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Here's Guerin. And he converts the layup. And now a 9-point Knick lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And then Bryant with the dunk. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Anthony with a bucket. And here are the Lakers. 9-point game. Here's Bryant. Takes it inside. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. The three. Pure from three-point range. And New York leads by 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he sinks the second. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Frazier's shot is off. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Mutombo misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Here's Pettit. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Pass to Pettit. Over Wallace. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Pettit with the drive, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
So it's Atlanta now. 4-point game. Here's Wilkins. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. And the basket by Hill.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Trapuka. Atlanta with the rebound. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. For the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Wallace the pass to Lanier. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Offside Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Over Pettit. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 3. Wilkins outside. The kick out to Young. It's stolen by Hill. Jumps up. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Hagan got a piece of it. Fires the three. The rebound by Young.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing. Well known for being a terrific passer. He shows you right there. Case in point.
Trapuka passes to Lanier. Launches it. Wallace, good. Wallace has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Hagan. It's Young on the wing. Pass to Bennett. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. Outside Thomas. Here's Trapuka. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Wilkins pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's the 3. Hagan can't hit. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Hill kicks to Wallace. Hill against Wilkins. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hill. He's got 8.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Left side Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Hill. He's out there with Wallace. And it's Trapuka in at the 2 spot. Here's Hagan. And there's the drive. Young with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Pass to Lanier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Trapuka gets it to go. Trapuka's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Outside Thomas. There's the 3. Sinks the triple. Thomas got 5 points so far.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Pettit. They get a hand on it. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Will it go? Rebound by Wallace. Here's Trapuka. Inside, Lanier. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Hagan can't hit.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Rebound by Wallace. And the Pistons with possession. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Lanier, no good.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Wilkins against Hill. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Wallace. Here's Trapuka. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both good from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Young for 3. Good on the triple. Young's got 8 points.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Detroit?
Hill kicks to Thomas. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks trail by 10. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas passes to Hill. Another shot. Got a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Trapuka's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. For Atlanta, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Detroit leading by 4. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. A shot by Trapuka, no good. And here's Atlanta. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's Young on the wing. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And the shot goes in from Lanier. 8 points for him.
That's just a terrific pass to beat the defense up the court, and that's exactly how you move the ball in transition.
Young, a good look. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the Hawks 5. Knocks it loose. Young with the steal. Whoops, they pick off the pass. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And stolen by Thomas. Lays it up off the glass. Thomas got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Pistons. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Here's Wilkins. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Tripucka. Now Thomas. Here's Tripucka. His 3-pointers off the mark. That's tipped. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The 3 from Thomas. That shot missing. Good defensive work there by Young. The Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Hagan. It's tipped. They recover it. Right side Wilkins. And here is Mutombo. Outside Hill. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Stolen by Thomas. The 3. It's good from long range. Tripucka's got 7 points.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
To the right side. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Got a piece of it. Pass to Hill. Ball is with the ball. Fires for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They set the pick. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Wallace. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Here's Tripucka. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 4th assist in this one. The Hawks trail by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Detroit with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And a missed layup.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Wallace kicks to Hill. Pass to Lanier. On the wing, Hill, defended by Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Hill passes to Lanier. Pettit grabs the board. And here's Atlanta. 7-point differential. Young dishes to Mutombo. Off target from outside. And Detroit has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Grant Hill on the wing. No good with the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the basket by Thomas.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Drains the three-pointer. Wilkins has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Lanier, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Detroit leading by 7. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And the basket is good.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
It's Wilkins with the drive. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wallace outside. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Lets the three fly. Trapuka grabs the board. Trapuka's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lanier. Mutombo with some nice D. The Hawks trail by 9. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Lanier, the pass to Trapuka. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, he's been a problem this defense has not been able to solve tonight. Lanier using that size along with the skill set to fully affect this game. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pistons leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Fires at the elbow. Rebound, Atlanta. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. On defense, Detroit. Hagan passes to Young. Over Thomas. Young's shot is off. Young's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Bennett's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Hagan can't hit. Outside Hill. Pass to Lanier. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Detroit, no good that time either. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
This one for 3. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. Wilkins with the ball. Now Thomas defending. It's Wilkins with the drive. Grant Hill grabs the miss. The Pistons on offense. They lead by 11. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Here's Lanier. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His first. Team first.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Detroit. Ben Wallace. Taking 2 shots.
That one is no good.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
And it falls. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3. On the take. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Hagan. No good with the triple. Takes a 13-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And Wallace, here we go. The 3-ball. And Lanier gets it to go.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's the drive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Tripucka. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Johnson. Wallace pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Pass to Thomas. Fires for 3. Horford pulls it in. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. That one's good for 2.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Pistons ball.
Here's Tripucka. Wallace outside. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Hagan. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Hagan, the pass to Smith. Outside Johnson. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The Hawks lead by 4. From the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Thomas. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They retain possession, and they pick up 2.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Tripucka, no good. Tripucka's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Hagan. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Lanier. Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Young. A 12-point game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Tripucka. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tripucka's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by the Pistons.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And he drives in. He got a piece of it. Pass to Tripucka. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8. Right side Johnson. And Atlanta misses again.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Thomas. It's good. Thomas has got his second basket of the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Hagan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops them first. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Wallace outside. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. Let him go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. Horford hits them both. Pistons trail by 11. Thomas drives in. No good there. Young with the defensive effort. Thomas has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Offensive rebound for 3, Smith. Can't get it to drop. Thomas passes to Wallace. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Hagan. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Hagan's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
For 3, Smith. Lanier with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Hill. And that one is stuffed right through.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
John Smith, his first, team second.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that. This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Thomas drives in. Oh, it's stolen. From deep, Johnson. Smith outside. Fades away. The Pistons clear it. Hill's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14. Horford outside. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Will it go? Nice spin off the left rim and in. Tripucka's got 10.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thomas. Here's Wallace. Shoots over Young. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pass to Horford. Smith right side. Young the pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Thomas. They get the rebound. Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Team sport. At the line for the Pistons.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Hagan, the pass to Smith. Knocks down the long J. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11. Smith out there with Al Horford. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Trae Young. So that's the Hawks 5. Thomas finds Hill. There's the triple. Thomas misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pistons trail by 11. Here's Hill. It doesn't go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Johnson for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 10 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Thomas. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. The Hawks lead by 10. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Rebound Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tripucka. Horford covering. Baseline try. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it's Atlanta's ball. They've led by as many as 14. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Pistons trail by 12. Here's Thomas for three. Ooh, excellent D there from Young.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Some room here for Hill. Here's Wallace. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game, and he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Atlanta leading by 11. Hagan to pass to Johnson. Lets it fly. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 20 points. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The three, Smith. A good look from Johnson. Wallace pulls it in.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Wallace outside. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Banked it in off the glass. Wallace has got 9 points. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Smith passes to Young. Let's go with a three. That shot off. Thomas with the defensive effort. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Hill. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team seconds. At the line for the Pistons.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Hagan can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's Thomas. He's got 11. And 1:01 left in the third. Horford pulls it in. The Hawks lead by 10. Here's Johnson with the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. They get it again. Pass to Tripucka. Launches a three. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. Tripucka's gone 3 of 6 from beyond the arc. Johnson with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the second free throw is good. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thomas passes to Wallace. Out to the wing. Here's Tripucka. Another three for Detroit.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Johnson for 3. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Right side Hill. Here's Tripucka. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks ahead. They're up by 10. And time to step. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Pistons trail by 10. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. Johnson against Hill. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Tripucka. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Tripucka's got 20. Here's Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 12.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Smith outside. The rebound by Detroit.
Team 20.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Thomas. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside Johnson. Crafty move. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Stolen by Young. Hill with the steal. Here's Thomas for 3. And again, the Pistons missing.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot. Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And again, no good by Detroit. Atlanta leading by 12. Horford outside. Launches it. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Tripucka, no good. Here's Hagan. Deflected. They get it back. Smith outside. Down low. Johnson. Up again. Here's Horford. The kick out to Johnson. Yes. Great play by Horford to set him up. Johnson's got 24 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Take it away. Ball stolen. Here's Thomas for 3. Sinks the tray.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And it's Smith penetrating. Pass to Hagan. Up top Smith. Johnson on the wing. Here's Hagan. 6 to shoot. Smith outside. And there's a 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 11. Tripucka pass to Thomas. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Tripucka. And the deficit down inside single digits. Tripucka's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Hagan's shot is good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Johnson. Smith outside. Fades and shoots. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And it's Detroit with the ball. A 12-point game. Back to Hill. Pass to Thomas. Over Young. Horford pulls it in. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And the shot goes down.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith passes to Horford. Back to Smith. For three. Nails it from three. And Atlanta leads by 17.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Young can't hit. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no
NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the center.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Here's Stockton. Good. Nice job down low.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's James. Toward the outside. Back to LeBron. Cleveland moving it around. Missed inside. Stockton with no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Cleveland. James finds Irving. Misses the layup.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Got that one up quick.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Irving against Stockton. Irving with a clean look. Gets a very good look and converts. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident.
So explosive.
Oh, is that beautiful.
Whoa, AD. Some extra sauce on that one.
And that one's good. Nice.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Dantley. Pass to Malone. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price looking it over. Driving the lane. LeBron outside. Now Irving. He's defended by Stockton. Irving passes to Price. 5 on the clock. Misses the three. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Stockton. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
For three, Price. Price can't get that one to fall. Utah leading. Here's Dantley. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Outside, James. Driving to the basket. And Maravich pulls it down. And Utah has possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
.157 left in the first. Pass to Malone. Maravich against Irving.
Using his length well there. Ilgauskas, terrific effort to distract the shooter.
Here's LeBron. A fadeaway J off the mark.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Count it. Stockton's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
Malone can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And then Irving slams it in.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Price. And misses it off the right side of the rim. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Malone can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Malone. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Here's Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. And another miss by Cleveland. Irving against Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Shoots over Price. No good with the elbow jumper. At the end of one, a closer contested game so far. It's the Jazz up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Malone in at the 4.
This is what Stockton does so well. Tremendous at sharing the ball with his teammates.
And that one's good. Irving.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And it's Malone missing. Malone's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Now here's LeBron. Not a lot of room. Unloads from 13. And that one off the back of the rim and in. LeBron's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs. Drives to the hoop.
When Eaton gets moving, the big fella can be really forceful.
And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Irving kicks to Price. The tray. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Dantley. Stockton with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Stockton knows how to put pressure on the defense to the point of getting them to foul him regularly.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Cavaliers trailing. Irving for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Irving's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Dantley the pass to Malone. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Boy, Malone is just so strong. Even when he gets hit, he stays with the shot nicely.
Here's Price. 6 points for him. Here's Irving. In the air, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And he gets the bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Three-pointer from Stockton. The Jazz with another miss. Cavaliers leading. Irving from long range. The rebound by Dantley.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Price with it. Picked up by Malone. Price kicks to Doherty. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Doherty's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Cavs. Fires from way outside. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. Well, Stockton obviously wasn't feeling that last shot, so he goes to the arc and fires off one of his own. Take that.
Price outside. Outside Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton. Here's Dantley. Outside Malone. He's off from 17 feet. Cleveland with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's LeBron James barreling in for the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Mirovic against Irving. Now, here is Mirovic. He's covered closely. Misses from close range. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Mirovic, good. And the Jazz lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Price, the pass to Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs. Irving's gone 33% from deep tonight, 2 assists.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And here's Doherty for 3. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got LeBron James. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Malone kicks to Stockton. Pass to Mirovic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mirovic has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Utah. Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Out to Maravich. And the shot goes down. Maravich has got 8 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Price has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Stockton. LeBron grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Fast break. Here come the Jazz. And here's Maravich for 3. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. And LeBron throws it down hard.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And it's Malone missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
For Cleveland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And he makes the first.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. For 3, Maravich. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. One-on-one fast break. There's the triple. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shots good by Dantley. He has 7.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
Taken away. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And stolen by Price. Pass to Irving. Doherty outside. Drills it from outside. Doherty's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Dantley the pass to Stockton. Misses from short range. Irving for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 5 assists in the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Cleveland leading by 5. Got a piece of it. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. Out to Maravich. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Outside Irving. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. And Stockton, here we go. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Price is in the post. Stockton's on it. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Jazz trail by 3. Stockton the pass to Dantley. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
LeBron outside. He's got a clear path. Here's Dantley. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Good job by Dantley hustling in transition, able to get there for the finish.
Price kicks to Irving. Price dishes to James. Strong inside. What a move by James. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Dantley. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
James misses. On the wing, Maravich, covered by Irving. Here's Dantley. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Jazz lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Maravich for 3. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Jordy, no luck. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
James, the pass to Jordan. No good from outside. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Out to Maravich. Pass to Dantley. And stolen by LeBron. Knocked away. And stolen by Malone. And here's Maravich from the arc. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Maravich with the steal. Takes a 3. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Irving from long range. That shot no good. Good work defensively by Maravich. And stolen by James. Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Irving kicks to Doherty. A three-pointer is right on target.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Irving passes to Doherty. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving dishes to Doherty. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Jazz leading by 5. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Eaton the pass to Dantley. Sinks the three-pointer. Dantley's got 15 points here in the second half.
And, you know, Dantley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
Pass to Doherty. Price against Stockton. Price kicks to LeBron. Back to Price. Stolen by Stockton. And now Utah, fast break. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 10-point Utah lead.
Such a pro at reading defense, and Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
And here's Maravich for three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. And here's James outside. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shot's good by Dantley.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. A super high percentage shot there, you just can't allow him to get that close.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. Irving against Maravich. Pass to Dantley. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Price. James looking around. Price kicks to Doherty. Off target from three-point range. On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Here's Dantley. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Dantley's got the lead up to 12 now for Utah.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich, good. And the Jazz lead by 11. LeBron drives in. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
the Jazz start out with the ball. The starters for Utah. From behind the arc. They grab their own miss. To the right side. Pass to Danley. There's the three. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Irving. Going inside. The rebound by the Jazz.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Outside Irving. The three is up. Buries it from three.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Danley. Here's the three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Danley. Check by James. The floater. Danley gets the bucket. Danley's got 5.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Irving looking around. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here they come. From deep, Mitchell knocks it down from distance.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Here's Price. Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
Good on the second one. Here's Stockton. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by James. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Malone can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. From downtown, and Irving, the bucket on the assist from James.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
And Malone gets it to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Price. Fires the three. The rebound by Malone.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 6.
Kyrie, such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
To the left side wing. Here's Malone. Offensive rebound.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's Doherty. Still no points. Knocked away. In transition, here come the Jazz. Shots good by Stockton.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. Here's Danley. Releases. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 7. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Driving to the basket is James on the wing. Irving for 3. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Utah shooting their first foul shot of the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Irving. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Back to James. Clock at 4. Pass to Irving. A shot to stop the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. From deep, Mitchell. No good. And so it's Utah closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the point. Here's Dantley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's James. Driving inside. The rebound by Malone. Jazz leading by 4. Outside Mitchell. From deep. Shots good by Stockton. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
For 3, James. Pass to Price. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now here's Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Dantley. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Cavaliers trail by 4. Price, the pass to Irving. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Ilgauskas. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Cleveland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Outside Mitchell. There's a screen. The Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Price. Second chance effort. The rebound by the Jazz. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Stockton gets the 3 ball to go. Stockton's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Gobert passes to Mitchell. Back to Gobert. It's picked off. On the break. Here's Price. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Irving. Off with the layup. Utah leading by 4. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in the game. The drive by Irving. Misses from short range. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They trail by 3. Outside for Irving. Here's Price. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Offensive rebound. Right wing. Left side Mitchell. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Dantley knocks down the triple. Dantley's got 10.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Malone. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Malone's got his second basket.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Stockton's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 3. From the stripe. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Over Mitchell. Out to James. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. 34 seconds left to play in the half. And stolen by Irving. Ooh, it's stolen away. Gobert on the high post. The 3 from Mitchell. Utah with another miss. And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 1. Here's Doherty. Outside for Irving. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game. The 3 from Mitchell. It's not going to go for him. Not going to go that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one.
Utah foul. John Stockton. His first team foul.
Here's Irving. They've got James. And it's Doherty in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell against Irving. Over Mitchell.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
Pass to Dantley. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Price. Irving for 3. They get the rebound. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Jazz trail by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Malone. Hits a 3-pointer. Malone's got 8.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
James outside. Nifty move. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than the math book.
Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 4. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Mitchell.
Kyrie does a great job of using the shot fake, really sells it that time, and then goes straight at contact.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Rejected by James. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Price. And here's James. Got a piece of it. Here's Danley. 10 points for him. Outside Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. James outside. Tipped. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 11 points.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Irving against Mitchell. Back to Irving. Mitchell grabs a miss. Jazz trail by 3. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. They get it back. Pass to Price. Puts up a 3. Back to James. The 3 is up. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Outside Mitchell. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Looking to get back on track. And Mitchell with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Yep, that one goes.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Gobert. Good work defensively by James. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Irving goes in. Fires the 3. That one's good from James on the assist from Irving. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Mitchell. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. To the middle. An easy 2 on the layup. Doherty's got 5 now.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
That one falls.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Doherty. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. I mean, he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Stockton. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Picked it out of midair. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Malone in at the 4. And that one's good. Doherty.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. Irving for 3. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. To the inside. Goes back up. Utah grabs the miss. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. On defense, the Cavaliers. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
From 7, James passes to Ilgauskas. Now Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers lead by 7. And he lobs it up top. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Irving against Mitchell. For 3, James. The rebound by Malone.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Out to the right wing. And here's Gobert from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. Three-pointer. Danley grabs a miss. Danley's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
His third personal. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Price. Back to James. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped away. Outside Mitchell. Offensive board. Malone. Pass to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Irving. Rejected by Mitchell. Here's Danley. Price pulls it in.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Malone's gone 4 of 11 tonight. The 3, James. Here's Price. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The 3 from Mitchell. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Irving. Takes a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Danley. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers leading. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. They push it up 4-on-3. Dantley gets the bucket. Dantley's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's James. Sinks it from distance.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Not a way to get out of the funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Irving with it. Looking to get it going. James passes to Price. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
17 seconds left in the final quarter. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Price can't get it to go. Timeout called, the Jazz. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Malone. Off target from outside. Here's Doherty. No good. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.